Good morning. Is anybody on yet this morning? Stratos, you invoice?
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
My IV charts are working.
What's cracking?
Not a lot, buddy. You?
Just chilling. Let's do it.
Good morning, team.
Good morning, guys.
John Perignon.
I heard Drados, and I knew it. I felt it coming. I had the Drados sensor on, the little indicator.
You see the spidey senses.
Yeah. Almost game time.
Ozian, what's up?
What's up, buddy?
I was playing Cold War all weekend. Did you get Cold War?
Nah, that game is trash.
You didn't even have it.
But really still.
Nah.
Sad.
I play Warzone.
Shit, I haven't played none of these games.
I spent the whole weekend trying to buy a new Xbox, and I couldn't find one.
You should have told me, bro. I had a couple sitting at home.
You did?
I'm just playing. I don't play no game.
Whatever.
What I'm going to be playing today is Baba. That's what I'm going to be playing.
Yeah, we're gonna be playing the markets.
Damn right.
That's right.
AD
Baba.
ratio.
I'm looking for that Baba to 80. And I'm glad I held some of that Netflix position. So that's up as off. Netflix, Bob on watch.
You still have any of your workday position, John?
Oh yes, I do. I don't know if I responded to you. Did I? Let's see. Shit. Yeah, I'm still holding it. Oh, my bad, brother. I didn't even send it. I'm gonna send you that. I was probably like half awake.
Oh man, it's all good.
That's what I meant to send you the other day. It's like the answer was like memorized in my head. Indeed. Yeah. And what about yourself, brother?
Yeah, so I've got 2/3 of it left. Mine was just a very small entry.
Oh, okay. I mean, I did scale some out, before we pulled back, right? So I think around 213, 214, somewhere around there. So yeah, I mean, we got into what 207, right? So that was pretty good either way.
Yeah, I think I sold a third in the 215s, somewhere right in there.
Beautiful.
And our best buy from Wednesday afternoon should be up about $2 a share.
Very nice, very nice. I think Baba really pushed the whole account up. And I opened up a new account with IB, so I've already moved out most of the money. I'm just waiting to close out Baba on that one. I have that one is 282, so I'm down like a few dollars. So I should be closing that one out today, and I can move all the money from TD out to IB. TJ's probably like, finally, he did it. He did it.
About goddamn time.
Bro, I moved out most of the money, and then I added new money into that, and then that money just started to compound in there. But we had that talk about options, and now I don't need that account right for now because that's the only thing. I didn't want to trade options on IB, so I would do it on TD, and I didn't enable it on IB. So now I'm like, I'm not trading options, at least until we get the next correction and I buy some leaps at most. So yeah, I don't need it. I opened a second account on IB for day trading, and the other one is for like swings and long investments. So yeah, save a ton of money. I just need you guys to pray for me that Baba pushes today over that 282, and I'm good.
Guys, we uploaded the DCF lesson. So the guys that have the rank premier lessons, you guys should be able to see the DCF lesson and also download the Excel sheet. Now, the biggest thing is that we did this DCF on AMAT, right? And this was on November 11th, if I recall correctly. Let me double check. Yeah, on the 11th is when we did the DCF model. And guess what AMAT did after we did our DCF model?
Talk to me.
It went up 20%. So
No way.
you, Mark, because that was beautiful, and the timing couldn't have been better. Like it literally just did nothing except go up after we did our DCF model.
See that just popped.
Jesus.
Yeah, I started watching it, but I have to sit down with a study mentality on it, because it's a tough lesson.
Oh, it is. I mean, if you don't have a finance background, it's going to be a little bit hard. If you have a math background, you'll pick up the concepts and, it should be a little bit easier. But again, nothing we do is easy, right? But
Of course.
the tools that we have is valuable. And, utilizing those tool sets is how we make money consistently, right?
Yes, sir. No, thank you. Thank you for posting that. I'll definitely be eating that this weekend.
Yeah, and for the guys that want the premium lessons, again, it's all based on contributions. So the more you contribute, we will notice, of course, like we have a big team now, and we're going to be pretty much upgrading you guys for our premium lessons and premium alerts.
Or 100K membership.
Yeah, so CBAT just flew here on news of a agreement with Candy.
Wow. Hey, our old friend Candy. I remember this was day trade that. All right. Guys, someone's hot mic.
Damn, someone's typing aggressively.
T-Dog.
All right, guys, we got 2 minutes till open, so let's stay focused on alerts, and let's see what we can do today. Amazon's pulling back, but watch that 3,200 area. Today's watch list was done by Drado, so thank you so much for your assistance, buddy.
Thank you, Fredo.
And let's take a look here. Space pulled back a bit. Oh, what happened with our, what's that trade? PLTR.
Sage. Abst. SRAC. THCB. JG. SFT. LCA. CLSD. SUZ.
Whew, look at work. That was beautiful. I had a short overnight. That worked out
AMCI.
perfectly. And guys, this is why we short these, useless tickers like work. I'm not sure if the deal will go through. If it does, it's good. But if it doesn't, who knows? Much safer to be on the short side. There was like a 30% shorting interest on work. And PLTR is just moving up over here. Remember, guys, like I think 80% of that float is locked up. Wow, my entire portfolio is green today. Holy.
Awesome.
ADAP.
Yes. You remember the Mara calls that I got stuck in? I can finally get out of my bag. Hold on.
All right, took a small position on Zoom for a short at the 452 area. My target will be about 448. Very tight stop losses, guys.
Guess who shorted NAC?
ORMP. RRD.
I wonder if I can hold on to this short for dear life.
RMG. HCAC.
I just want to say I'm in this early in this play because volatility plays me, but volatility can hurt you as well, guys. So maybe it's best to wait whenever you
GRFS.
feel more comfortable for a position.
DMYT.
Guys, look at Tesla go. My God. I just love that ticker. Watch Tesla over here. If it doesn't break 585, it could be a short.
CMPS.
Nope, broke. Oof. Oof. That's, you see that candle? That is the candle of pain. That's where every single person in the existence of the world got stopped out of Tesla, if they haven't already.
IZEA.
Guys, Tesla's just killing it.
FIII.
Man, it's gonna go for that 600. I'm gonna wait for a pullback before I get in, if it ever comes back. Okay, guys, I got stopped out of Zoom. Small loss.
SRACU. GSIT. APXT. VSPR.
Watching the video over here, I want to see it over that
CWBR.
533 area, so keep an eye on it. Their graphics cards are still out of stock. Wow, I just thought of something. This is the most ingenious thing because they're still selling the 2070s, right? What if it's out of stock just to get those impatient buyers to be like, screw it, I'm just going to get the 2070 or the 2080? Plot twist. Guys, Tesla is
BNFT.
fucking gunning it. 590s now.
Wow.
RNLX.
I can't get in. I want to get in, but that would be FOMO.
Yeah, I know.
I need
I want
I
to
need
just like short it just to hedge my long position, but
Yeah.
still waiting on an entry.
Oh man, I'm glad I got back into my Zoom play. Okay,
Higher.
it's working out somewhat. Back in positive.
You're still in a short or a long?
No, I
For
closed that. I closed out my short, which I shouldn't have. Should have waited a bit more. But then I got at the top of the wick over
GME.
there on the candle at 9:35.
I see.
Works.
And I'm just waiting for
THCV.
this to play out.
I look for Neo to
I'm keeping.
RYTM.
Guys, I think I'm gonna do something really dangerous.
Don't do it. What
I'm
you
gonna
gonna
buy
do?
Roku here.
SRAC.
All right, this is looking better now.
Someone pray for me.
All right, that short's working out. We're at 450. I'm gonna take some profits here just because it's at that double bottom, just in case.
PGNY. GMHI.
Come on, Roku.
Pick.
I want to see a VWAP test on Roku, and then I'll get out.
CSLT. CRDF.
AMD's at 87.
I hope it continues. I've been holding AMD this entire time, and I still have the same January. I think it was the 7750 calls.
Oh, Nvidia is under 533. TJ.
No, don't do
ABL.
that, Roku.
Oh my God, Josie, you're so right on the double bottom.
Yeah. I took an entry on that Tesla pullback once it hit the 90 EMA. Normally, that's what Tesla does, but eventually it does come back to hit on the 5-minute. So we'll see how this plays out.
MLNT.
And I took only 10 contracts. We'll stay there. And that's the Tesla play. Ooh, new high, 590. Let's go, baby.
Do we have any news on APPN?
APXT. Rail.
I don't think so. They did have a good quarter.
Damn, that's a baby.
NBAC. TMDI.
SPY broke.
New high on Zoom.
Yeah, their quarter was really good. I think it was like 40% revenue increase.
Wow. Look at Zoom.
VSTM. SFT. Luna.
Yo, Nvidia jumped as well. Bounced at 531. AMD bounced at the 200 EMA on 5 minutes as well.
XIN. FSTX.
Just a reminder, people, be careful with Zoom shorting it. Like what I did was a quick scalp. We do have earnings coming up, I believe, December 10th.
Added on that PLTR 32 retest.
Tesla paying money, guys.
Yes, sir. It is hard not to be long on Tesla.
I think Zoom's earning is November 30th. That's Monday, just in case if somebody's down.
You're right. It's Monday.
So people don't forget.
Yeah, thank you. I said the wrong date there.
MAXN. IPDN.
And guys, we alerted McAfee MCFE at $15. It's now at
IZEA.
17s. How long is my long for? What do you mean by that?
Works.
Oh, you mean on Roku? Ooh, damn, look at LLNW. That is doing good.
MGNI. RRD.
All right, so snow's breaking out over here.
ORMP.
Looks a little bit heavy. And Tesla's looking a little
ATAC.
bit heavy too, but you know the rule. Try not to short Tesla.
ATAC.
Keeping which shares? I'm confused which ticker you're talking about. I have like over 100. Oh yeah, I got Tesla from the lowest prices, guys. I'm not selling it. Like this position, sure, but the other ones, like, man, Tesla would have to do something really bad for that to come down.
Rail.
I'm 100% on those Tesla. That's crazy.
APPN. APXT.
So Tesla. So I have another position on Tesla at
AMCI.
what is it at? 429. So
TTSS.
that one, yeah, I'll scale out of
AMS.
that one. I did scale out some, but I'm gonna try and hold on for dear life. Right now, I kind of want to hedge it out because we're getting to that 600 mark. Corsair's bouncing on 43
US.
again. Let's see if I can add. Actually, no, I'm fully allocated in Corsair. No ads.
TMGI.
Oh shit, CBAT is up. Holy, that thing's up 22%.
Yeah,
What?
that's what I was saying earlier. They have a
Fuck
agreement with
yeah.
Candy.
All right. I should take some off. Man, we are killing it. Brenda is just a beast. Brenda is 12 years in the making. Everything I know fundamentally
Videos.
that I could code is programmed into Brenda.
XIN.
That is also why my swing trades are legendary.
RRD. NAK. Tech. ORMP.
Yeah, Regis, it's not easy. Even in fundamental analysis, I mean, it's subject to interpretation. And again, forecasting is not a science; it's an art, right? And few people have it. Few people have the talent. One of my proudest moments was, when my short alert and Tesla valuation matched with the godfather of, or what's it called? Yeah, the godfather of valuations, Damadorian, except he sold Tesla, tisk, at 600s before it ran up to 3500s. Was it 35? No, 2500, right? That Tesla ran?
VOC.
Nice jump on Zoom. I'm not playing Zoom for now. It's in a sideways movement, unsure of direction at the moment.
Not liking Roku either. I'm probably gonna get out of that if it tanks over here below low of day. And you guys, this is the Tesla trade. So I was watching a video that Andrew posted, and
End.
he was mentioning how Tesla had not he. Damadorian was pretty much talking about how his valuation came up to the same number.
TGTX.
And that's when we shorted Tesla, and I had my PT set to 185 to 195s. And then that's when Damadorian went long.
CRDF.
So what's happening here with Tesla? We forming a flag or? Jeez. We certainly are.
Works.
I'm just concerned
Looks
about
like
that 600 area.
Corsair's coming down over here, so just keep an eye on it. We need it to hold 40, so I want to. If it holds 40, I'm okay. I added onto it. I had a position from
MTNV.
$16, so 29 is my average. So if it does go down over here, might have to stop out if it goes under 40s. But again, like this is the time period where Corsair is making the most amount of money, and to be honest, I don't think it's a concern, especially since we just had a nice little pullback. Now it's just cooling down. If it's even channels or stays in this area, it could be building
FSR
support.
plus.
And as long as it builds support, I can see
Geos.
another push up.
IMMR. NNDM.
Broke that flag.
Greedy, what do you think about picking up some May 40 calls on Corsair?
Oh, I actually bought some. Let me see. I bought some February's on that dip last Friday, or sorry, a few days ago when it went down like 15%. So I'm just gonna hold those.
Oh, nice.
I'm bullish,
Good job.
bullish on the long term. Yeah.
Yeah, I got the January 40s, but that was a mistake on holding it. I should have taken some profits out this morning.
Yeah, I'm hoping it hits 50 and I'll take profit.
Exactly. I'm hoping so too.
It's kind of hard to tell what the price targets are because there's no resistance there up there, right? All the way up there. So it just comes down to matter of validation.
I still don't know why it's tanking though, because I thought the other, gaming accessories are doing pretty good.
Isn't there this one private equity firm or VC firm that owns a pretty big chunk of Corsair? I think they sold some shares. Yeah, they sold some shares last.
Guys, Tesla.
I mean, they had it pre-IPO. I mean, I guess I get why they sold it. Of course, they fucking probably 50x their money,
yeah,
but
yeah.
I'm starting to scale out of soon. Watch this. If this thing breaks and runs, I'll be mad.
SFIX.
watch Tesla over here. Man, I should have bought more CBAT. I'm not even sure why I have this one ticker, APXT. I think someone alerted it. Oh yeah, it's one of those
AESE.
SPACs. Man, my Amazon calls.
That was a nice call out on that Tesla play. I took it with you.
Oh, cool.
And
That's great, man.
I took some Tesla calls at open, but I added more on that flagging that you said. Looked pretty nice. And then I'm probably gonna scale out some right here.
It almost broke out of that flag, man. I got concerned.
Yeah.
Well, on the 1 minute, because the 5 minutes still look good. Yeah, I'm scaling out. I only have 50%
TEDU.
off left on my position here.
I took it off of 592.50, which was the bottom of that flag.
ASAN.
I have one call left.
Okay.
MTNB.
And guys, look at Etsy Go, guys. 155s. Man, today's looking good. And on W, with the work from home coming, stocks a little bit more cautionary on them. I'm thinking of, closing out that W trade or like sizing off completely. Well, not completely, maybe like 60% of it. WD is finding resistance at that same area again, so might scale out of WD.
NNDM.
Corsair is at 39.60.
JP. JG.
Damn, I
APPN.
missed that ad.
Which play?
Oh, on Corsair. So close, but missed it. Fuck, I should have done a market order.
Seco. HJLI.
Best Buy also seems to be selling off a bit.
Tourer. RMG. MGNI. ABEO. Rail. RYTM. APXT. AMS. LAC. ASAN.
And in Canada, these Black Friday deals are just horrible.
MAXN. IZEA. CRSR.
All right, I took some ads on Corsair. No, I said I was fully allocated, but a little bit more doesn't hurt.
JG.
Those candy iPuts I was thinking about look juicy right now.
I added 2 PLTR long here.
SRAC. Rail. RYTM. KC.
Guys, we'll look at Netflix go. The morning's entry is up about a little over $3 a share.
NNDM.
Totally forgot about Netflix. They've been flat this whole week. I mean, this whole month.
Yeah, I've just been trading that little range and just building cushion room for my swing play. And it's been working out pretty good so far. Yeah. Because even if it does go against me, I don't mind holding it.
Let's go, Tesla. I want to get out of this play. Come on. I added on that dip with the fear of God in me. My goodness.
Good job.
I mean the fear of God because I feel like so many people are taking profits in this area.
SPRQU.
And then
Yeah, as long as you get those entries around the 3 standard deviation and Bollinger Band, those are pretty nice.
Well, I was able to add on to my Corsair more than what I initially allocated for, but you know me, I loved it by opportunities. How can you say no?
good work, man. Beautiful.
Yeah, both continue to push this up on Netflix here. Take a look at the last 1 minute candle. They try to push it down.
HJLI. USDP.
Didn't work. Let's see how far Netflix can run. Wow, look at that pop on Netflix. That's gorgeous. That is gorgeous. Anyone else playing Netflix today? Netflix and chill?
I'm holding it, but I'm at break even.
Nice, nice. And Bob had a little pop too. Bubba, I took an ad earlier when I said it might reverse, so I brought the average down to 280. So as long as it's over that 280, I can exit out.
Sage.
And I can move my TD funds. So, yeah. Fingers crossed, guys.
Wow, look at American Airlines today. Up 4%.
Nice, Sassy. Good work.
SNPR.
Yeah, I've been adding it and taking off on both accounts. Just trying to build that cushion room for that trade. So now I'm good. Thank you, brother. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes that FOMO kicked in and I was almost like, oh, shoot, what if it takes off without me? Because I really like the swing idea, right? So, but I've been pretty decent with the timing.
Guys, I'm completely out of Tesla. There's a head and shoulders forming on the 1 minute, so just keep an eye on that.
Oh, by the way, guys, if anyone knows workstation PCs, is this one good? Because I love my ThinkPads.
Rail.
I have like 2 of them. And I never got the P series though, but always wanted one. Now it's pretty much going to be $2,000 for something that costs, 5,500 Canadian. It's a sweet deal, right? Or maybe not.
Josie, you take that Zoom flag breakout.
Oh, I'm not even looking at Zoom, unfortunately.
JG.
Oh, the info is on the bottom.
Thank you, Ant. Appreciate it, brother.
Oh man, Zoom, come on. Did you take it?
Zoom, no, but look, wow. Look at Netflix go, baby. Let's do this. Yeah, it's going to be a good Friday.
I took it on the breakout. Mostly out of my position right now at 460.
Nice.
Nice work, Pat.
Yeah, Marsh, be careful in this area with Tesla.
I'll trim off a tiny piece.
AQMS.
Sorry, I just cut off someone.
Oh, sorry.
TMDI.
Hey, TJ, look at those computer components I posted in chat. Ordered all those yesterday.
Damn, how much was the i9?
530.
Oh shit, that's not bad at all.
That's a good deal.
When I
Ooh, that's nice.
the 3090s become available, I'll sell that 2080 Ti, make most of it back, and put it towards the 3090.
Okay.
The 3080 is a good value too.
Everything arrives next week. Oh, I'm gonna love it.
Wait, but
I'll never
what do you do on
CTO
your
it.
computer though that requires all this?
I got filled at 488.10 on Netflix, so I took a partial off.
Honestly, it's just more of a future-proofing my computer kind of thing. On my current one, TOS lags a little bit. I mean, I do gaming and stuff, but nothing that I really need all of that for. I just want to be, ahead of the curve for the next few years.
Oh, nice. What you could do is go for instead of 4 times 16, see if there's like 2 32 ones. Actually, I don't know if anyone needs more than 64 gigs of RAM.
Not really, just faster speed.
Yeah, I have 32 and I'm happy at that.
Yeah, I'm running 32 too.
No, this was after my big Tesla win. This was like, all right, I'm going to splurge and I'm going to get everything that I want. Instead of just budgeting or saying, what do I need, kind of thing. I'm like, I just went all out.
RMG Plus.
Anybody thinking about a Neo short here?
Finally, Roku's breaking out a bit.
Zoom is quite up on the RSI on the 15-minute time frame. On the 30-minute as well. And the hour. So be careful, guys.
I'm thinking of a Snow short, just under 335 here.
Rail.
Citron is on PLTR on the short side. Again, we beat Citron.
Citron gets the ideas from us.
Most likely, because this is the second time in a row.
I think even the third now.
Citron's using my Brenda.
ZM back at 460. Wants to push through.
And Tesla's pushing. Oh, not Tesla, sorry. Apple's pushing up over here. Watch for a higher
IZEA.
daybreak. Guys, look at QQQ. Holy. Bull market for life.
GFL.
Stonks only go up.
JG.
Yeah, today is definitely a stonks day. Today's a half awake trade, make money, fall back asleep. I just need Baba back to 280s here. I added when I said I was going to reverse, so I have a 280 average now. I can't wait to close this, get out, move on with my life.
MLNT. MAXN.
Yeah, no better feeling than getting out of a bag hold.
Yeah, like I remember you telling me, like once you're holding it for too long, something you get out, break even, and makes sense too, right? Because it kills you mentally, just holding it, and it's like, because I got screwed when it gapped down the next day. I couldn't do anything about it. Then I added, I remember cutting a loss and I added, cut the average down, but still.
Guys, if you're in Corsair, we have to hold this area here. If not, just quickly stop out and then rebuy.
EMKR.
Don't like this formation. Like, I like the formation, it's building support, but after an extreme move like that,
XIN.
we'd at least expect a VWAP test. And the fact that it didn't even break 40 is a little bit concerning, especially with the market ripping right here. And market's coming down as we speak, actually. Oh, let me get out of my Roku. I was trying to hold Roku up until Q1. I still want to, but every time it gets over that like 280 area ish, it starts coming down. So someone is heavily selling into it. So keep an eye on that if you're long on Roku with me.
Okay, I got in Tesla on that break of the 595 area.
Holy shit, TJ, it's around 280. I remember when you were talking about getting out at 200. Yo, amazing.
DGII.
Hands in this.
Yeah.
Don't you have like 100 entry or something like that?
CTG.
Yeah, 102 entry on TOS, and then I have another entry at 212 on IB.
That is just wild. Buy and hold. I remember when TJ told me, don't sell Tesla. Now I wish I never sold any shares, but live and learn. At least I held some. I didn't, like, the old me would have been like, oh, sell it all, like Facebook, so.
Yeah, you're getting there. Honestly, you're doing good. Like, again, if I see something that I can correct, I'll always mention it. That is the whole point of having this group, right? If I can see something that I could help you with. But again, it took me a few years to really learn how to not scalp out of my really big wins.
Yeah. And looking back now, the Tesla one was a no-brainer, but emotions, and now I'll have the different account set up on IB, so I won't be able to tamper with my long terms and 2-3 week swings. I'll just leave those and just use the other accounts. So it'll be a lot better here on out. So I can go and day trade it on the other one and just not even worry about it, right? So it's good commission fees. So.
And who took that short with me on Snow? We are looking good over here. So Snow is hitting that area that it could potentially bounce off of. So watch that 327 area. If it bounces off over here, you could see another retest. I want to see it break that 327. If it doesn't break, I'll cover some.
Wow, Kazmak. STMP finally moved. I looked up, and it's already at the around 185.
Yeah, man, it's running.
Jeez, it took so long. I trimmed off a tiny piece this morning, but it worked out because I added to Netflix, and the Netflix I locked in over $5 a share, so it worked out. It wasn't moving. It was just taking too long. I know it was consolidating, but yeah, honestly, I could have done better things with the money.
Yeah, that one moved today. Ultrix is moving up today.
Damn. Oh, you're just breaking new highs.
I need those ups. I'm down just a smidge on Corsair. So
shit. But look at Workday, man. Workday's pushing too. I'm up $10 a share on Workday. Damn.
Yep, same.
Ballin'. CRM, I'm up on. I got in last week. Yeah, I'm up on everything. Netflix, Tesla, except Baba, actually. Baba's the only thing I'm down on. So, it is what it is.
Right on, man.
Yeah, once I get the other account, I won't have to tamper with this one. I can just let it run into its thing. Then I can lock in those good $10, $20, $30.
KBNT.
So I took some off on not Corsair, Snow. It's at that VWAP retracement area, so decided that's a good time to get out. And Corsair again, not really happy with how it's trading today. Not a selling pressure.
I think ZM might be getting ready to push again.
Yeah, I got in for a quick scalp.
Nice work, Ant. On Snow.
Hopefully it continues.
NBAC.
Netflix is pushing back up here.
ORMP.
It's Reddit. We're a little under where it's
ARCTOCP.
1/3 of my position. I'm just gonna let the rest do its thing in case I miss the run up, and then yeah.
And guys, we alerted this one as a buy. Take a look at you right now, guys. And we alerted this buy even at like the IPO days. And yeah, let's take a look.
RYTLR. SBT.
Yeah, Audi. Of course, air breaks under 38.50. I've got my stop just below, so I'll be out from there. Jump back in at a lower price later.
Stop that.
It's Kazmac.
Regis, I post on StockTwits and then it automatically posts on Twitter. So StockTwits is usually faster.
Hey guys, if you have a chance, make sure to check out our socials, especially Twitter, IG. Thank you, guys. Feel free to text.
Oh, and also Facebook. So we just got a Facebook page. So if you guys do have Facebook, please join. Please follow that one as well.
Nice.
I appreciate that, guys. And share, let your friends know about it so they can experience what you guys have as well. Thank you, guys. Yeah. If you use Reddit, yeah, Shilla's relentless. That'd be nice.
All right, we got 2 buy bars on CRSR. Let's keep the volume pushing.
And that's our Facebook link. So yeah, please follow it.
Thank you once again, guys. Oh, wow. Thank you so much, Ann. We really appreciate that, brother. You got the whole family on board. My man. This is a real one right there, Ann.
Rail.
What I do to Baba? Nothing. I'm just watching Baba. Baba's actually irritating me today. I need this thing to move already.
Guys, careful on Corsair over here. It looks pretty weak.
I'm out of Zoom.
Yeah, it's testing that trend line, guys. Careful.
You know what? Bids do look nice here, Corsair.
And Tesla, it's trying to test that 597 area again.
OXSQ. JG.
Yeah, McJaggers. Yeah, soon enough. I just want to close it up before Friday and just be at peace.
APPN.
Yeah, I do. I mean, if I don't want to, like, nothing, like, my life doesn't end or something. It's just I'm trying to move all the money over to IB. That's why I wanted to close. Yeah. Like, the shares in IB, I don't care. Like, that's fine, because it's an IB, right? So it's not like a do or die thing. It's whatever.
RMG.
Wow, look at Netflix pushing. Netflix moving like a superhero. God damn. So I mentioned earlier, I took off 1/3 of the position. I got filled around 488.10. Still holding the other 2/3.
I opened an AMD short here.
Nice.
Small size.
It's almost up $6 a share on Netflix. Not bad at all.
And guys, if you are using our scanners, with our new settings, take a look at that turbo breakout. You can kind of correlate when the market's moving just by using that turbo breakout scanner. We can't keep an eye on all the stocks, right? But I changed the setting to stocks over 4 billion market cap. So those are the ones like we really focus on anyway. So if you see anything moving on that scan, usually,
THCA.
and especially if you see a lot of tickers moving at the same time, most likely it's going to move with the market.
Do you guys know if they charge anything to transfer the shares? It's not a large position. And, IB's is bigger, TD's is small. I don't know if they, Armin's was saying I could just shift it.
No, you just call the you just call IB. Tell them you want to transfer in kind.
Okay, no.
But it takes time, so you can't sell it while it's being transferred.
Okay.
Loma.
Corsair pushing down here.
Thanks, Regis. Regis.
TMDI.
I'm not sure you pronounce it. Sorry if I butchered it. Yeah, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to get stuck in it either, right, and not be able to sell it right away because I do want to trim that position.
Which position do you have?
Oh no, Baba. Like, so when it gets over 280, right?
Okay, yeah. In that case, I'd sell it and then move it.
And the money, right? Yeah. It just seems like an easier process. I want to have less hassle, less stress. It's not massive, so I won't like die if I can't move it today. But
Works.
yeah. Regis. Thank you, Regis. Is that the display picture, Regis?
VIOT.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
MAXN.
AMD is very wiki right now.
GDYN.
Oh, nice. I'm finally up on my DDOG. I think that's the one I've been bag holding when we went to 80s. What the hell happened to my chart? Wow, look what happened to my chart. I guess I can't trade my DDOG.
CLRO.
Yeah, that's weird.
AMS.
Your chart doesn't like you today. What the hell? Maybe we could use the blue line.
Head and shoulders are starting to print on AMD 1 minute.
NTWK.
Audi, I use the MX Master 3. Highly encourage using that one. Really good for Excel sheets too.
I use the Logitech G602.
Also, it has a built-in battery, which is the best thing. The battery lasts so long, I forgot the last time I charged it. The built-in battery really does help. It like charges within like 15 minutes. Yeah, take a look at the reviews. I know it's a little bit more pricey, but you know, it's well worth it, especially for what we do.
What were you talking about, DJ?
Oh, mouse. Logitech's MX Master 3. Damn it, how is JS? Oh wait, okay, that's in pounds. Never mind, euros.
ORMP.
I was gonna be like, how is your stuff so cheap?
THCA.
I don't like those vertical mouses.
I added to my AMD shirt here.
Corsair's coming down, so careful, guys. Ooh, ZM could bounce over here if anyone's trading it. Hey, Jazian, after we had that Dream Team meeting, did those tips help you out?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely, I appreciate it, man.
So you're trading like the 2 weeks contracts, right? Well,
GIK.
not next week, but the next following week
Next,
after that.
well, right now I'm trading next week's. Normally, I would play today in the money.
Okay, yeah. Honestly, give it like a week.
FINV.
It's gonna be much easier for you. And I took the ZM trade if anyone took it. Tesla's looking pretty good
AQMS.
over here and strong. You can see another push up.
Is anybody in the AMD short with me?
Yeah, I am. I took it under 87.20.
ORMP.
Regis, it's a hit and miss sometimes.
Watch a potential head and shoulders forming on ZM.
Regis, that always happens to me when I put an order in, like between where the delta would hit.
Vosk.
What's the neckline you have for that potential head and shoulders?
About 455, 50-ish.
Got it. Okay, I see what you're saying now.
Yeah, right there around VWAP.
Soul.
I won't take it just because I'm in this Tesla trade. I want to focus here. TJ, excellent call, bro.
On which one?
Tesla.
Oh, thank you.
The volume that came in.
Shoot, I missed it.
I don't even know how he saw that, to be honest with you. That's TJ, ladies and gentlemen.
Also, guys, that tech fund that I built for you guys, it's up 15%. Now, with this tech fund, the biggest thing is that, I'm not able to manage it, right? I just did a basket order and bought everything and allocated it on that specific date. Even the averages are not correct. We have better averages on most of these stocks. But just wanted to show you that if you use fundamentals, yeah, you're going to have some stocks that went down, but you're also going to have some really good stocks that went up. And if you stick to your fundamentals, you'll always kind of make money.
ZSAN.
And this is the tech fund.
Heck.
All right, I'm going to take half off on ZM.
I want Tesla to hold this level so it can close on that candle, and it did. Let's go.
KLR. ORMP. GMHI.
Once I close this trade, I'll be done. I don't feel in my game today.
Well, what's wrong?
Too much turkey.
Probably.
It could be.
I don't know. I just haven't had good entries. I haven't been timing very well today. I've been able to average, and then I'm on the positive. I'm $4,000 right now. It's just my entries have been horrible. It's terrible. Entries where you get in and then you're worried, and it shouldn't be like that. I shouldn't get in and be worried. That's not normally how it goes for me. So just seeing that, I'm like, no, I'm definitely not on my game. I got to be careful.
Well, and you trade pretty volatile stocks too. I mean, especially Zoom. Zoom fakes everybody out.
Yeah.
But I might follow you out. I hit my profit target for today.
AMS. ABUS.
And we close at 1 p.m. too, you know, so. A lot
Yeah,
of
I mean,
people.
guys, like we killed it. We killed it today. Get stuck
NBAC.
like bag holding, just in case.
Let's go, please. Just break. We're going for that high, guys. On Tesla.
THCB.
TJ, man, you were right on the money.
Thank you. I hope it continues. I was gonna short it, but then remember that rule: never short Tesla.
Yeah, I won't be doing that.
We relearn that a couple times a year, it seems.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
You
right.
first have to feel like your ego is getting the better of you, and then you short it, and then you're like, "Fuck, this is why I never shorted it before." Sometimes you need that little reminder.
Soul.
Hey, Alan, I really do appreciate your assistance in keeping track of our trades and our
GNFT.
alerts. So appreciate it.
Yeah, since you mentioned it, man, he's been on top of it. That's awesome, bro. Thank you so much.
And guys, ZM, it's almost $5 a share. Looks a little bit weak over here, so keep an eye on it. You don't have too much on the ask. I could see it break over, so just watching QQQ just to see if we can continue to break. Yeah, Corsair would be a gift if this holds, and that's why I kind of went a little bit more than I wanted. And I do have 486,000 shares on Toss, so that's at it's at $15, so I'm just gonna hold on to that.
New high on Tesla.
ORMP.
And I want to just remind you guys too, guys, when I'm trading stuff like Corsair like this. Oh, by the way, ZM's breaking up. You have to remember that in my account, I always have about 50% cash in my IB account, right? And then the 50% that I use for trading, that is 80% invested. 6% is options, and that's pretty much it. Now on my Toss account, that's my buy and hold account. So when I'm buying Corsair over here, really look at it. I have Corsair at 15.26 on toss, and I have over 486 shares, so 86,000. So there's like no risk for me. Like the worst risk is that I lose a little bit of profits. So I'm trading like this because it's putting me in a position of strength. You don't see me adding on to Corsair on every single dip, right? It just this looked like a good opportunity, so I over leveraged a little bit into it. And just keep that in mind. If you're trading from a position of strength, yeah, you can take a little bit of risk when the market's going against you. And right now, does it look beautiful? No, it doesn't. It looks pretty bad. And honestly, this level, I don't know if we can actually hold it because look at QQQ. QQQ did so good, and Corsair did absolutely nothing. And that's not a good sign.
Yeah, that's nasty on Tesla. Look at this profit taking.
Yeah, Tesla, that was the third time it reached that level and just couldn't make the push.
Yeah, I just gave back profits in there, actually. Jesus.
I was about to take a long there, but I saw it lagging out, so I stayed out of it.
And Kid gave an alert on XLF. And gotta say, that was a beautiful alert. Good job on that call.
Rail. Soul.
Yeah, the situation with Zoom, we also have that pivot point right in that area of the 598. So it struggles there, and aside from the psychological resistance of 600 as well.
And who's holding on to that EXPI trade?
I still have it. Thank you.
No problem. We literally got the best entry on that.
I had that around $11, but did I hold it? Nope.
What's it trading at now? Is that 40?
54?
Oh my goodness. Actually, Greedy alerted this at 30s. I still have that position that Greedy alerted, 34.54. Still holding on to that one. And that's on my TOS account. This is like IB is like my
GSIT.
short term trading. So then I never touch my TOS account. Keeps me from scaling out of those, really good trades.
So I just posted a chart of my AMD chart for anyone that's in the short with me. If we break down out of this triangle, I'm going to add.
Rail.
I don't know if anybody caught it earlier, but check out this 1 hour chart on Groupon.
That's a smooth curve.
Yes, indeed.
Is that chili in there? Or beef stew?
So
NERV.
35.68 on Groupon. That's the level for a run.
Guys, take a look at Netflix here. It is running here. We're about to break the high of day.
If only I didn't sell it yesterday.
If only Baba could move. Shit, I'm kicking myself right now. Seems so irritating.
What did you have there, Rob? Did you say 35.68? On Groupon?
Yeah, according to the Casmax chart.
Oh, yeah, that's me.
And oops, sorry. If you guys took the ZM trade with me, you should be up, 7.6% on the calls. And I'm going to start closing them off.
KLR.
Yeah, ZM's close to high of day as well. We have about 2 more hours left. Yeah. I'm not used to these short days. But then again, who is, right? So, there we go. Break over high of day on Netflix. See if we can get those 490. Wow, amazing.
Facebook is bull flagging right now.
Guys, take a look at the volume picking up on Netflix. Wow.
So the market seems to think that on the half day everybody's going to leave and then go binge watch Christmas movies.
I guess so, brother. I guess so.
No, it's hilarious. I'll get on Netflix and I'll see like recently watched, and it's just like a slew of like Hallmark Christmas movies that my wife has been watching.
That's hilarious. Oh, someone said Workday's up too. That means I should be up. What is it at? Holy, what happened there? Damn. Now I wish I held more of my Workday position from 207. Jesus. Kazmak, are you on $13 a share right now?
Yeah, I'm at 207.51 on Workday.
Gorgeous. Damn. Now I wish I held more of that. See, I can't wait for the second portfolio to finally get
Okay,
linked.
AMD broke down out of the triangle. We'll see if it holds under.
Yo, big shout out to Kazmak. Sorry, whoever interrupted.
Who's talking about AMD? I'm sorry.
I am. It just broke down out of the triangle that it was in.
Thank you.
Whose I am?
The incubator.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I like that,
SDLK.
but looks like it's at a control point right now on the volume profile.
I still can't believe Workday at 220.
It's melting.
God damn, Kazmak with those sniper entries, man. Big shout out to Kazmak. I wish I put size on this play. I had a little bit of size. It was very small, but I was scaling out.
RYTM.
Incubator.
EYPT.
I'm just gonna hold Workday, I guess. I mean, Bull's trying to push Netflix back down here.
They had a 220 resistance on Workday.
Yeah. Because I only have 14% of my position left. I just let it ride. So it's stressing me now. I was just shocked to see it. I guess that's why I stopped looking at it because it was so small. I was like, whatever, let it do its thing. Yeah, I mean, this is a pretty good close. I mean, as long as we don't have markets tank at the end of the day, it's pretty good. Just need Baba to move already. This thing's utterly useless. So. Man, is it that hard for Baba to move up $4 a share for me today? Like, come on. Ridiculous. Just look at Netflix's rip. That's just amazing. So my first scale out was a little over 488. Then I got filled 488.10. And yeah, 482 entry. So up almost $10 a share today. That's not bad at all.
Yeah, 495 on Netflix might be resistant.
Beautiful. Let's see what we get there. I'm pretty sure we'll have at least a pullback before, but we'll see.
Bullish divergence on Best Buy on the 1 minute.
So we broke out of the Bollinger Band, so a little bit. Wow, just look at Netflix go. Well, I'm definitely watching some Netflix today, you know? Kick back and enjoy this. Are you in Netflix as well, Rob?
Nah, I'd be chasing at this point.
Yeah. Oh, no, I thought you meant like you got in early in the day. Yeah, he would be chasing. Guys, if you're not already in it, please don't chase it. That's why I keep mentioning my entry. So, like, I'm not saying it's a good play now. It's a good play this morning.
No, I wasn't even watching it. But if I did, yeah, I would have taken it long at 490.
Yeah, Warren Buffett. Yeah, I was too. I was like day trading it though, and I was just building a cushion. So now I can just chill.
KLR. AMTX.
It did break out of my Bollinger Bands. I'm just seeing how long this thing can run. I'm expecting it to pull back though. But man, this volume, is there any news on it or is it just going crazy? I mean, Spy's not really moving.
Hey, I'm looking at the news on Netflix, and it's saying that TV show, Queen's Gambit, is spawning like a new chess craze. That's awesome. I'm glad about that. I want to see more people playing chess. Might help society a little bit.
I watched the entire thing. I thought it was awesome.
Oh,
I thought it was
BQ.
a masterpiece.
We're a couple episodes in right now, but it's pretty damn good.
My girl was telling me to watch it too. She's like, "Yeah, they're going crazy over it." I'm like, "Okay, yeah, I'll watch it sometime." You know what? It made me money today, so you know what? I might as well watch an episode too. After I get some work done. Yeah, why not? Good job, Netflix.
Rail.
Phasing into plug long here.
Trim off a tiny piece. I know we got the 495, but look really overextended. We need some sort of a pullback.
You know, I figured that show was going to be pretty good because the guy who wrote it, Scott Frank, I mean, he did some pretty big movies in the past: The Interpreter, Minority Report, Logan. So I knew it was going to be a pretty good show. Looking forward to that series.
Nice.
Do they set it up for the second season?
It's a short series. I think that's it. Just one season.
I got a bad fill. By the time I got filled, it was 492.41, whatever. I was trying to fill it right at that 493, but it's all good. Wait, what am I stressed about? I'm up over almost $11 a share. Yeah, let's just say $10 a share. And still got plenty left. That was just a small trimmings.
Guys, we scaled out a ZM at the top. So if anyone took that trade from 455 all the way to 461 when I alerted the exit.
Tesla VWAP.
Yeah, great alert, TJ. I'm looking at it right now, thinking I want to short it, but
Weren't we just talking about shorting Tesla? And how it always screws us?
No, I was talking about Zoom.
Oh, gotcha.
MSN.
But I'm starting to think the same rule might begin to apply to Zoom.
What rule is that?
Be long.
Took a small scalp at VWAP on Tesla.
Okay, I got
tight stops.
Just a short scalp on Zoom.
AMD below 87. Looking for further moves down here.
TMDI. KBNT.
TJ, what do you think on Tesla here? Possible bounce?
AMCI.
I'm sorry, which one?
Tesla.
I can see it. Yeah, because QQ is moving too. If it holds 490, yeah, like you can keep a tight stop loss, so not a bad entry. Let me just take a look at the tape. It is looking a little bit weak. We do have some bid support. I'd give it a second. It looks like it's breaking down still. If we get some more buyers over here on the tape, it looks good, but still breaking. Looks a little bit better here. Stops probably are getting triggered under that 490. We just broke that other support at around 10 o'clock. Let's see if this breaks, which it does. I'd say like 486, just long over that 486. 485, 486-ish. Is there any news that's causing it to come down so fast?
Not that I've seen. The only news are from this morning on more recalls.
You're talking about Tesla, right?
Yeah.
Okay, TG kept saying 490s. It's at 590s right now. It's throwing me off.
I'm gonna take a UAL swing short here.
TMDI.
Profit target a little over 43.
Works.
ZM might bounce from this open support.
DXLG.
ZM ripping.
Rail. Lelu. HJLI.
Out of my ZM long.
Good work, man.
Yeah, I'm trimming positions here with spy tanking.
So I'm gonna swing my AMD short, guys. I'm looking for a profit target around like 85.70s. I'm gonna take off half then and see what it does on the bottom of the trend.
Did you guys get that Tesla trade?
I didn't. I got out. It's a quick scalp. Made $2,000.
Nice, good job. I'm glad. Wanted you to make money today. Doesn't feel right if I make money and you don't.
Well, that big candle drop put me back at
And back
square one, so that little bounce there put me back on the positive.
NK.
Yeah, today I'm definitely not in my game.
It's okay. I mean, are you up on the day right now?
Just a tiny bit.
Okay, good. Take a break. What I like to do is I don't like to trade one after another. When I can't constantly look for trades, your mind plays games on you, and then you're going to have this confirmation bias.
Right.
And again, there's no rush. Like, remember, this is a game where you get to choose your rules. You get to choose everything, right? You don't have to take the trade. Like, remember, you have to live to fight another day. So, not losing money is a win, right? Especially if you don't feel like you're at 100% capacity. Why risk it, right?
Right.
That negative feeling, that's going to drive your decision making too. It's going to make you cut losses maybe too fast, or cut losses not fast enough, or it's going to make you scale out of a trade too fast. All three conditions are horrible for trading.
Rail.
Agree. Thank you for that reminder, man.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, even for me, like today, I'm taking just small trades. That's it. Okay, minus Corsair. That's the only large one I took. And if you guys remember from my P&L post, or like my trade post from last Wednesday, I was down like 50% on Mara. So luckily it came back down, broke even on it. And yeah, it's not much else that I traded today, really. Everything else was like small sizes. It's a half day. I don't want to get stuck in something bad. And, you know, QQQ is at resistance. I mean, 300 is a psychological level. So,
CHFW.
you know, it's better to wait for more direction.
JS, thank you for the book. Appreciate that. And yeah, guys, like TJ said, it's a short day. Let's not forget we have an hour and 20 minutes to go, right? I think after hours to 5. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. So, yeah.
Guys, PLTR, I'm going to close some of my short trade.
Amazing, Justin. Good work, boss. Justin's been putting in a lot of work, man. I'm proud of this guy.
Sage.
I think I achieved at a pretty good area. And Netflix is low under 483.
Take that beauty.
Boom.
So the calls, and even though it went against me today, you know, still up.
Good work, TJ.
Thank you.
And Justin, I know how you're feeling right now. Just make sure you don't let it affect your trading, though, and give back any of that money back to the market. I'd hate to see it. You got an hour, 20 minutes to go, so you know, hold those profits, boss. Yes, good work, Justin. Just stick to your plan. You know.
ARCT.
Doing pretty good for the day. First locked in $8 a share, and then took off more at about $10 a share on Netflix, and leaving the rest. And I did this video on Bob I know. Yeah, I try to avoid those like PLTR. Like everyone's trading it. I don't want to get caught in anything. Just chill out.
TMDI.
Yeah, Pins is a good stock.
GDYN.
I hope you guys got that one. That was a pretty easy dip buy. I'm still holding it on my TOS account.
BQ.
Yep, we alerted Pins around 33. Just 2 months ago.
I got 27 entry.
Oh, you did that? Yeah.
Yeah, it happens, brother. It's okay. You know, just try to keep tight stops next time. Just journal and learn from the trade. It's okay. Cheers.
Oh, and Greedy, are you still holding on to Pins?
I sold some of the contracts for like 600%, but I exercised some contracts, so I have 200 shares right now.
Nice. And 600%.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah, the share. I think the calls I had were $35 and $40 calls.
SGLB.
Careful with Tesla, guys.
It is a double bottom from the support levels we saw in the morning on Tesla. So yeah, markets need to hold though.
This is our pins alert.
Nice. Damn, my phone's about to die, guys. I'll be back. Look for a charger.
AMD new low day, guys.
And this is what pins did since the alert. And you guys know I always look for that lowest risk entries. You know, have the highest risk to reward ratios. And yeah, take a look at that. Greedy, what do you think about Corsair? I like how it's consolidating now since it's just holding, but still looks weak in my perspective. I don't see a lot of like buys coming in.
Yeah, I mean, usually these sell-offs last for like usually
TRCH.
2 to 3 days. We're on the second day, right? So I maybe wait another day for another entry. Just need some confirmation that the downtrend's over on the daily. Another thing you can do is just slowly scale it. Maybe like do like 1/5 of your position today, right? If you really want to get in.
Yep.
All right, looking at Tesla here, double bottom. It's kind of holding the support, 587.30. Remember, this is the support levels that we had. I think it was 5 minutes after open. Could go either way though, so just be careful.
That pressure is real on Tesla.
Works.
Hadi, I appreciate the encouragement, and we are a good team, right? And I have a few people asking me if they can have access to like the DCF model lesson and all that stuff. It's really based on your involvement, your contribution to the team, right? It wouldn't be fair for everyone that's contributing, right? Now, again, for me, it's going to be hard to contribute a lot of time. That's why we set up these teams, because I still want to help out, but I don't want to leave you guys astray. But we are consistent on this, right? I mean, if you take a look at here, this is my trading view. And this is where I usually post my swing trade alerts because it shows the chart. And then it keeps me honest. I don't know if I can even delete it. Never tried. I never even deleted one if I even could. But the whole point is that, you guys can see the track record. The track record speaks for itself. And there is value with working as a team. There are so many things that I miss that someone else brings up, right? Greedy today, I was like wondering, why the hell is Corsair tanking? Greedy brought up the fact that, an institution was selling. And then I looked deeper into the levels and I was like, okay, you know what? Instead of stopping out if it breaks 40, I'm going to take a little bit more risk on because I don't see any like fundamental shift on it. And people were willing to pay $50 for the stock like a couple of days back. So I took that risk upon it. Now, it's the teamwork that makes UT the best. Right, it's not me. It's just yes, I'm good at my stuff, but there's other people that are good at their stuff. And then when you combine all those efforts together, that's where you get the best trades, the best entries, the best exits, and the best like intelligent trading plan and strategy. Right now, it wouldn't be fair to everyone that's contributing because, guys, this is so much work. Right now, we have 109 volunteers. First, they're in different time zones. They are in different time zones. They're available at different times. They have different skill sets too. So like the logistics of it all is like pretty complex. And then having separate teams and then team members at different time zones, it makes it even harder, right? So the thing that we look for before we add you into these roles is that you're consistent, because we're consistent. We try to be as consistent as we possibly can, minus the 3 months that I usually take off every year. And providing value to us means that you're providing value to everyone else in the group. And that group environment is what I'm looking for. That's what UT is all about. If we can work as a team, we are going to beat every single fund. And just take a look at all my
Rail.
swing trade alerts. You add up all the P&Ls. I've beat every single freaking hedge fund into like throughout history in just those trade alerts on TradingView. And I don't even have to count it. I know my P&L shows it. So, that kind of skill set I can bring to the table. But then there's so much other stuff that goes on behind the scenes. Without the web developers, I would be lost. Like these guys are talking in languages I didn't even know. I honestly was so impressed by the level of skill sets in our group, and it's so amazing that I can put my skill sets to use. Greedy can put his, Rabasoft can put his, John Gotti can put his. Everyone can literally do what they're best at, contribute to the cause, and we all profit from it. I mean, that is the true vision. And this topic was actually brought up a while back. It's like, okay, what's in it for me? It's like, oh, I'm getting like free labor. No, to be honest, I do like good on my own, right? Like I appreciate your guys' support? Fuck yeah, 100%. And could I have done it without you guys? Hell no. Right? Like my learning curve has really dramatically increased because of UT. I see the value in it, and that's why I want to pay that forward. And that's why I'm investing so much of my time and sweat equity into getting all this set up and also running this. I don't want to run a Discord group. That's not my life goal. No one wakes up in the morning with an account size like mine and is like, okay, I'm going to run a Discord group. No, I'm just doing it because I want to keep it from being I want to keep UT from being the other groups, right? Half of them are pump groups, the other half are paid, or they're about to get paid, right? Like that's not what we're trying to do. We don't want that. We want that team environment because that's what's valuable. Like literally, and again, you have to remember, like with this model, we now have so many talented people. Right, we can literally take over the market just because, I don't know why I never asked people what their backgrounds were before, because guys, we have more people with better skill sets than the top trading groups, hands down, and we're all working together collectively. Even like Warrior Trading or Tim Sykes, they wouldn't even be able to afford the knowledge that these members are bringing to the table. That is the true value of UT. Like we are literally pushing the boundaries, and honestly, we can literally take over. And that's why that marketing aspect is so important, because I want to take over. I want us to be the top trading group because we can eliminate all this bullshit, all these guys that can't even tell you how to trade straight. And if you guys, don't take just my word for it, but 99% of these retail traders are just technical traders. You guys go and play chart games, chartgames.com. And you use your technicals to see if you can make money. And yes, you can make money, but take a look at our fundamental side. We don't lose money as much. And that's the brilliant part about what UT brings to the table, is that we provide that value where you can swing trade, day trade, and even invest and still make an astounding amount of money that beats every single market participant to date. That is what is the true embodiment of what UT brings to the table, and that's why we're trying to all work on this.
ORMP.
Believe me, I don't have managerial skills. I'm not good. I think Casti is one of the best project managers I've ever seen. He took on this task amazingly, and I was astounded by his organizational skills. And maybe it's also because of my ADHD, but again, the only reason why I'm leading it is so that we don't have to go to a paid room, because that's not the goal. I don't want to charge you guys and then get subpar content, right? That's never my approach. Whenever I do something, I want to do it 100% to the best of my ability. Sorry about that. And that's pretty much it. I will be back. Just going to take a quick call.
How many slices of pie did everyone have this morning?
Oh, none, brother. None. I hardly got out of bed today.
I ate a whole pie for breakfast.
Turn up, bro. I woke up still in a food coma, so you know how today is.
Yeah.
I think that's what's wrong with me, man. Like my body and my mind is in shutdown mode, bro. Like I feel so laggy. You know when your computer lags? That's how I feel.
No, I feel you, man. I had a ton of pasta last night. ended off with some banana chocolate chip muffins to, it's just, yeah, that's probably it too. So tired.
So my family's like the type of family that hates being together. I mean, like, we don't hate each other. We ain't like a lovey-dovey type of family, right? So when we get together, all our food is like store-bought. I mean, it's expensive ass store-bought. Don't get me wrong. It ain't like some Walmart pies, but I mean, it's all store-bought food. Nobody home makes anything here.
I remember K-Bigs you were mentioning last time. Man, I really like my exit. I got literally right under that my second cell was right under 493 on Netflix. Beautiful. Yeah, Audi, I got it too. And be careful, they did this thing with me where they overcharged me. It was still a discount, but they overcharged me. And then I sent out a ticket and they just refunded me the rest of it today. Because you're supposed to get 50% off on the Pro Plus. Yeah, they did. Instead of 180, they charged me 300 US, which is ridiculous. I mean, why would I pay more money if I'm getting the... Because I was already on the monthly. I switched to the annual, so... Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be careful. I was talking to Jay-Z about it last week. And then I was like, wait a second, why am I paying extra money? I mean, that's money coming back in my pocket, So, yeah. Might as well. I mean, if you're already using the feature, I mean, I was already... Feature, whatever, the service. I was already using Pro Plus on the monthly. So it's like, why not save money on something I'm already paying for anyway?
TRCH.
So yeah, if it helps you, then yeah. I'm holding CRM from last week.
Rail.
Anyone take that Tesla double bottom entry? It did a little bit below that support, but I averaged down on some of those calls below that double bottom.
Gotti, what do you get for paying for TradingView?
Well, allows me to use 2 devices. Oh, well, for the Pro Plus, 2 devices, several setups. I think it allows you to save about 10 layouts. I think Pro is like 5, and then with the Basic, I think you're getting pretty much nothing. I mean, I was using the Basic for a while, but you're not able to do the same stuff, right? I can't have multiple screens with like multiple saved layouts and stuff. What else? And the main thing though, why I got the Pro Plus is I can use 2 devices, right? So I can have my other monitors working as well on it.
I mean, isn't that stuff on there like the same thing you could do like on your broker, like on the charts there?
No, I'm not using TOS, right? See, if I was using TOS, it'd be different. But I'm not using TOS, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And I just moved out most of the money out of TD, so I'm going to stop using that for as of once I get out the stupid Baba play, then I can close the remaining shares on that as well and just take everything out of TD. It's moving to IB after that. So, yeah.
Oh, and guys, if you're getting TradingView, the $40 package is not $40. Sorry, the Pro package is plenty. No point of paying for. I don't even know what the other one has. Like 10 indicators. Come on, guys, we don't need 10 indicators on our screen to make money.
I think 2 devices is the difference. But I'm guessing, TJ, you probably have several brokers open, so you use the charts on those too, right?
TradingView, I just use it because it keeps track of my callouts and then it posts on social media. And also, it looks a lot cleaner when I use the Heikin-Ashi candlesticks. Because like if I was to like take a picture of my setup and then I have to like do it for marketing, that's like I'd have to like change my study sets. That's just way too much work for me. So much easier just to keep it simple and clean.
Lee.
Yeah, and you don't need TradingView, by the way. Like, you know, it's like It's clean. I like the charts. Again, remember John Gotti, like you were trading ZM and the numbers were wrong, and even on mine the numbers were wrong. It like updated really late. So yeah, like your broker is probably better.
Sorry, I got cut off. I got a call. I thought it was important. It was air duct cleaning services. Ridiculous. So I was trying to listen to TJ talk about the broker. I thought it was like an important thing. Oh my god, it's piss off. Sorry, TJ. Yeah, you were saying with IB, because my problem is because I have only one of the monitors set up for this one, and on another device I have two monitors set up. But on that one I can't open trading IB.
Like trading view is good. It's better than IB's charts for sure, right? Like the charts are pretty horrendous. I like my RSI. And the thing is, like for me, you know how long it takes to open a TOS? Like, you know, I don't keep my TOS account open because honestly, it's useless. Like, I don't trade anything unless I have to, right? Scale out. So I usually keep it closed. And when I do open it, it takes time. With TradingView, I just open up Google Chrome, which I already have open, and just, you know, click on my bookmark, and then it's there right away. Yeah. So it's just a little bit more like efficient using TradingView. And honestly, like with TradingView, the Pro plan is just perfect. That's all you need.
The only thing is like the two devices. That's the only issue for me because I need the other screens, right?
Yeah.
That's the only thing, yeah. Because I guess because with you, I guess you have the what do you call it? The monitor. That's the what do you guys call it again? I forget.
TV.
I hate you, bro. The TV.
I wasn't trying to. I was just like, yeah, I have two 16-inch TVs, but the 16-inch TVs are for our YouTube scanner, and I have the charts. Like the charts are pretty much Amazon, Corsair, Roku, ZM, Snow, Spy, Work, Tesla, QQQ, and then on the other monitor I have my the scanner.
Yeah.
I have the option scan, and then I have the UT scan, and I also have the market
internals.
Internals.
See, I meant like I remember what it is now. It's the curved monitors. That's what I was.
Oh shit! I am so sorry, buddy. I am gonna send you this link right now because Tan's a teacher, so she gets teacher deals from Lenovo. There's actually a really good monitor that I'm using right now, and it's actually on sale. It's like $200.
No way, yo! You're the best. You're the best, bro. I love you, bro. Yeah, I need one of those. I need one of those. Yo, shit. Thank you.
I'll send you the teacher deal. Like you have to like log in with this password, so I'll just PM it to you.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Yeah, I need one of those curved monitors. This thing's annoying as hell.
Bro, I tried one of those curved and I returned it. I couldn't do it.
Why? What did you do?
I'm just not used to it, I guess. Monitor. I have these Oman 25-inch 4K, 2K gaming monitors, and they just went on sale from $500 to $350. So I bought two more, and I bought the what's this? It's like the arm that holds them, but it holds three at a time. And you can put them vertically, horizontally, whichever way you want, and it's easy to just move around. So I went with that. And I'm done with monitors. 3 monitors should be enough for me.
To be honest, for the longest time, all I had was the
AMCI.
TV monitor and the laptop. That's it. Like I trade on the laptop, use the monitor for my scanner, and then charts, and that's plenty. I mean, I did that for the longest time, and just now it's like I have so many positions open, so having more insights into the market, it just makes it more effective.
Yeah, I had a 43-inch TV, but my goodness, it was driving me crazy. That thing was breaking my neck the way I had to look up.
I know. So here's what I did, because again, it's like you have to make sure that it's good for you. So I got one of those. What do you call those guys that work on your like posture and stuff? So they came over anyways, and I dimmed down the light. The one thing about TV monitors is TV. Screens is that you can take the brightness all the way down. So I'm running like 8 brightness out of 100. Ergonomic. Whatever those specialists are called. And I took down the brightness. I really took out a lot of like the bluish tint. And that really helps with your eyes, especially because we're doing this for a living. Imagine if you don't have your eyes, like I could never do my job without my eyes. So, take precaution on that. And I don't keep lights on in the office. I actually keep it in behind like my screen. It kind of helps with the eye stress.
Yeah, you're talking about that blue light.
No, it's like those. It's LED light strip that you put on behind the monitors. It actually really does help.
No, I mean the blue light that the monitor gives out.
Oh yeah,
if you don't
emits,
adjust that.
And guys, if you're in any positions, remember we only have 50 minutes left, right? I forgot earlier too, so just keep that in mind.
Bro, thank you for that reminder.
Yeah, I almost forgot too. I was like, oh shoot. Short day. Yeah, I'm really glad I killed some out of Netflix earlier. That was good. I just need Baba to do something for me.
Do what for you? Like get groceries or something?
No, brother. I needed to hit that 280 so I can close it, or I guess I'll just have to wait.
John Gotti, so you have 2 monitors already. Can you wall mount a TV on top?
I don't know. I think that might be kind of hectic.
It's not hard to do. Like
Bro, it's not.
YouTube and did it myself. Yeah.
It's easy, man. You can do
I mean,
it.
it can hold it though. Like it.
Oh yeah. It'll hold it as long as you have a beam, right? Like as long as you put it on the support beam. I have the scanner for it, so I can give it to you. Not like I'm using it anyway. So you can scan your drywall just to make sure there's a that wood beam behind it.
Okay, thank you, bro.
Yeah, and it scans for everything. So wires, pipes.
Yeah,
There you go.
a stud.
You cannot get married until you actually mount a TV yourself on the wall.
Hey, and if there's no stud, John Gotti, bro, they make these togglers like you can get at like the hardware store that, like slide in the hole and then they like spread out and basically distribute the weight better. So.
Okay. I guess I have it kind of on like my little office desk thing here. So like on one half of it, it's like L-shaped. So on one half I got the laptop, the other monitor, and the other one I have the other 2 monitors for the other device.
I would look for a stud though if it's a decently heavy TV. But if it's not, if it's like one of those like super lightweight ones, bro, you can get like some like special togglers. It's exactly what Warren Buffett just posted, but the one in the very middle, those are the ones I use.
Okay. Thank you guys, appreciate it.
Yeah, bro.
Hey TJ, you think we could open a channel where we can just post our trading setups? I would love to see people's setups. As humble as they can be, it doesn't matter.
My setup looks like toilet. I'll watch your setups though. Mine is pretty basic, but it works for now. But it could obviously use work to get better. Thank you, Solo Copper. I appreciate that. Yeah, see, that's something. That's pretty much what I need. Thanks, Solo Copper. All you guys. Thank you, guys.
There is, by the way, I learned this recently from my dad. At Home Depot, they sell these things you put into the sheetrock, so you don't need to find an actual wood behind the wall to mount a TV unless you're using a swivel thing.
That's literally what I just said.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Like through and through.
Yo, that's my
Oh
setup
my
right
god!
there.
I'm telling you guys, I'm not here today.
It's mine on a Friday. It's all right.
Yo, perfect setup for me, you know? Half awake in the morning, just mute voice chat, chilling. You know? Get the trades in. Oh my god. Oh, it looks like Spy is reversing you. Nice. I fully missed that. That is hilarious.
John Gotti, you're gonna get this one here because it's this one's way better.
Wait, special doctor. Somebody has a setup in the bathroom.
Thank you, TJ. I appreciate it. Yeah, that is hilarious. Tell. Yeah, someone posted on like a ton of monitors. I wouldn't be able to trade like that.
John Gotti, I posted it over there. That's like the best one I see in terms of like a deal.
Nice.
You save $300. It costs $300. That's amazing. 50% off.
That's amazing. Oh damn! This is
Oh,
this
yeah,
a whole ass TV. There's a whole ass TV. Damn.
Yeah, because you have two monitors, it should fit the space perfectly. So it should look like a square setup. And literally, that TV is equivalent to 4 of your monitors that you have right now.
Jesus. So I can literally have every chart open on here.
AMC.
Yeah. I have no problem running 12 charts on mine.
Holy! Oh, so then I don't even need the Trading Views second device.
Exactly. And then the monitors that you do have, you can daisy chain your monitors together and then plug it in to your computer. So then you still have one more outlet. You should have at least like an HDMI port that you can use to hook up the TV.
Jesus, I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with all these TVs and now. That's crazy. Yeah, that's actually good. You know what? I don't even need this other TV anyway. Yeah, it's been a while since I had this one. The other two are new, but yeah, that'd be clutch. Thank you. I just took the link down. Very nice. Now we got TV shopping to do. And thank you guys, everyone that with the mounts and everything. You guys are awesome. If you guys can make Baba move as well, that'd be extra awesome here. Yeah, that's a really good deal though, eh, TJ? When you sent?
Oh yeah.
Thank you, sir. Good friend.
And it's like at that price, like depreciation doesn't even matter. So you're good.
Yeah, I mean it's a whole TV. I'm not telling you a little desktop. It's a whole TV. Oh my god.
That's the monitor arms I just ordered from Amazon.
Oh, that's actually clutch. Wow, yeah, that's real nice.
Yeah, I have 2 other arms that I've bought separately. So once I get that, I'm selling them, man. It's like I don't need all this junk here.
Wow, that would actually be very handy. Yeah, I'm gonna save that in my little list too.
Yeah, I think I have one really similar to that. It's from a company called Gestic. It's almost identical to what you just posted, though.
Yeah, there's quite a few out there.
So it's just set up like that.
Sassy, are you in Florida? It's probably not even worth it, bro. Just chipping alone. That arm is heavy as hell.
Casmic, that's a nice setup.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, that's a clean setup. I like that.
Yeah, I really like that setup, Casmac. That's very clean.
Thank you.
Now my screens literally take up all the room on my desk now. That used to be my study room. I'd have all these little books, everything set up, and now it's just a bunch of computer screens.
Are those 32 or 27?
Mine are 27s.
Awesome. Mine are 27 as well. That's why I'm asking. That gives me a good perspective.
IGC.
I do game here and there, so like I want to have them vertically for trading, but for gaming, obviously, I want to be able to switch the one in the middle. You know, watching SMB Capital videos, something that caught my attention was that if you're a gamer, you have a chance at trading because you've built a decision making skill where you have to be quick. So you would be good at like scalping or those making quick decisions.
Execution.
Yes, I found that very interesting.
Guys, Spy's knifing her. Now that is an actual knife. Ouch. Okay, now I'm super glad I scaled out earlier of my positions. Very happy. Only Netflix.
Ooh, that is a knife.
Yeah, knife with some nasty volume. I'm so happy I scaled out now, especially Netflix. I literally got a little bit under the high of day. So we didn't nail the top, but I mean, hey, it's good enough.
Let's see if Tesla follows.
Wheat stocks are shooting up. Well, can Baba please do something? At least Baba's holding. I don't want to jinx it and then whatever, but at least Baba's been holding. It is useless, but at least it's holding, you know? Kind of consolidating in the sun here. We go at 38 minutes to go.
Rail.
After hours till 5. Oh, no, I'm not bearish for Ubisoft. I don't know if you were on. I mentioned earlier. Oh, nice. We got 1,700. Hey, there we go. For Ubisoft, are you on voice?
NK.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no. It's I mentioned that I opened up another account on IB, so the only thing left, I moved out most of the cash. Only thing left is my Baba position, so I want to close that out and then move the rest of the money over. That's why I want to get out of Baba, because my average is now 280. I added to it, so average is now 280. I was telling TJ, he said it'd just be easier just to sell it and move it. Because it may be a process. I might not be able to sell right away.
GSIT.
And I'd rather just honestly get it out. That money's going to go into a day trading account. Yeah. But thank you, brother. I appreciate it. I'm not bearish on it, though. Yeah, I hope I don't get anybody confused. I'm not, like, bearish on it. I'm pretty sure we'll go to 300s. I have the position on Baba in my IB swing account, so, yeah. Yeah, I have shares as well. I have more shares in IB. It's a small position in TD. I just want to get the money out. I don't even think it'd be worth the hassle to move it and wait and all that. I don't want to have that many shares in IB.
Hey guys, I created a channel called Trading Setups. It's in the Chill Out Lounge area, so make sure to check it out.
Thank you, TJ.
MSOS.
Oh, that's awesome. Thanks, CJ.
ACB is running here. on that marijuana vote news.
I just posted the.
Jay? Hey, hi guys.
Hi guys.
Is that your setup? He posted a setup in trading setup, so I was wondering if that was him.
That's Tan's setup.
Oh, Tans,
SNDL.
cool. It's nice.
I shared your thing, Hazian. Wow, that's a nice setup. See, that's what I want. I want something like that.
That cost me about $5,000, I think, for the monitors alone.
Okay, I'll take a hard pass for that.
Yeah, exactly. I'll spend money on Tan. I have no problem spending money on her. Spending money on me is like, do I need it? If it doesn't fill that need bucket, then remember the rule, right?
Yes.
If you know you can compound your money, why spend it today?
I like it. I like it. You spend it for her, but you don't for yourself. I like
Yeah,
it.
to be honest, like I spend 5% of my money on me. Most of it is just on other stuff, other people.
Good man. I like that, bro. I like that.
Oh, we actually cracked 17,000 members. So, wow.
Yeah. I was just reading.
go.
They're saying 16. It's 17K now, guys. That's amazing. We're gonna be at 20K in a couple months. Let's go.
Well, man, all I gotta say is thank you for putting this together. I'm very grateful.
CGC's at 2050.
It's in Canada. Canadian dollars, 5K.
Wow. And Baba decides to run. Yes. Whoever's helping me pump this thing, good work. Nice work, Justin. Very well done.
And Mark, it's like there was no deals when I bought all the like her setup. So, and then here's the one thing about Tan: she likes cute stuff. So before she buys something cute, I was like, okay, let me at least buy something that it's worth keeping.
Are those Samsungs or what are those curved?
TJ's proactive. He already knows what's good.
Man, I forgot now. I'll go and check.
All right, guys, we got 33 minutes till the day is over. So
I'm only asking. The Samsungs have dropped from when they first came out quite a bit. Not too much, but decent enough to where whoever's interested in those big curved monitors, it's worth the purchase now.
Sassy said they're Dells.
I still don't think it is, to be honest, because you can get like for the price you're paying for two of those, you can just get one 8K monitor, one 8K like TV, right? And guys, like at those like max resolutions, like it's hard to see anything unless you're like so like close to the monitor itself.
AMCI.
Can Spy just like turn around for me? Like Baba's finally starting to move here. Like, come on.
GSIT.
I think it heard me.
$30 minutes left, guys.
DXLG.
Oh, those ones are the Dell ones.
Gotcha. They're nice, man. Yo, I love Soya. My setup is just one monitor and he's killing it, making millions. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Sometimes we
And don't forget his
overcomplicate
phone.
stuff. I'm sorry, what you said, TJ?
And don't forget his phone. Plus, he has UT, so.
That's right.
Have a good one, Sassy. Take care, brother.
Exactly. I need all these monitors so I can give you guys the best alerts.
Hey.
Bro, I'm so grateful.
Real talk. Real talk.
I may say that a million times, but I really am, man. You have all these paid rooms. Bro, I was part of Deckmar trades in the beginning when I started out my trading career, man, and those pumps were a nightmare.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Honestly, like in 2017, I was still learning too. And again, like most retail traders, I was like, oh, why does everyone trade penny stocks? So I gave it a try. You can make money, but realistically, I was only using 20% of my account. So maybe that's probably why, because the other 80 was always invested. So maybe that's why I didn't see like too much value. I honestly just traded like 1,000 shares, like every time someone called it out, and I saw the stats on it, and I was like, this is not the best stats for me. I can do better. And it's always good to do a comparison, right? Like look at your stats on your penny stock trades versus stats on your large cap holdings,
right?
And over a course of 100 trades, you'll see the stats and you're like, okay, why am I doing this? Why am I focusing on a strategy where I can potentially lose money and stress myself out, instead of like focusing on a strategy where I have like an unlimited, well, not unlimited, but pretty much it's limitless return potential, right? The only thing that's holding me back is size now. It's like, how much size can I take? I took a little bit too much on a stock called LMB. And now it's like, even when I try to get out, it might tank the stock. And I have, 39,000 shares on it. So if I try and sell, I'm just going to ruin that entire thing. So really difficult to get out of those positions. But stuff like Tesla, oh my God, like Tesla has literally made my account. Like I'd say 60% of my growth is just, not 60, more like 80% is just Tesla, because I go heavy into Tesla. Speaking of Tesla, it tanked over here.
Yeah,
Maybe a nice entry.
And I got in at $10 a contract and sold it at 18 on that tank. But it was only one contract because I'm trying to follow your advice.
How's it going though? Is it like less stress free, more consistent?
Yeah, it's well, today I'm not. I don't want to count today because today I just woke up on the wrong side of the bed. But it's definitely less stress free. I'll say that.
Ooh, and ZM is rocking. Sorry to cut you off. Go ahead.
New high 463. No, you're right. No, but man, that felt good because I went with that SPY move, and then I saw it kind of breaking down, and then those 3 candles, the volume, and then on the 3rd candle, once I saw that big volume, I'm like, nope, I'm getting out here. I think it's gonna bounce. I sold that 18, and it's at 15 now.
Nice trade, Josie.
Oh, thank you. I like that setup, Dip, that you have for trading. Nice setup. He even has the Elgato stuff.
I never understood why people wanted that Elgato one because of one reason. It's like you can just have hotkeys on your keyboard. So
Yeah.
for me, it's, you can always change the hotkeys too, right? And then I use hot buttons most of the time, to be honest. So for me, I was thinking about getting it. I'm like, do I have any like real use for it other than it looks cool and you can change it? But again, it's like once you have your stuff set, you're probably not going to be changing it much, right?
I like that hotkey pad. I have one. I haven't used it in a while, but just for pictures, you can also set up the sound effects. So when I had like my oh shit button, when I hit that, you hear like klaxons going off and an ambulance siren.
I like it for that, but the first thing you mentioned, which is like you haven't used it for a while, is the reason why I didn't get it.
Yeah, no, I moved and I just never hooked it up since. And then again, I use TOS, and it's not great for hotkeys.
HCCH.
I had DOS Trader before.
I think Monday it's time for KNDI puts.
Who took that Tesla bounce? Oh my god, ZM is just gunning. Man, I wish I took more size on it. I completely forgot that earnings was around the corner. And I think if you guys remember, even when it was down at like 3 something, I mentioned that 460 would be like my target
SNDL.
for it. There we go.
Yeah, you mentioned it to me too last week when I was asking about it. Yeah, you said you could see 460 on it. I was a little bit more bullish, but I think 460 was pretty conservative, and I did hit. Very nice. I wish I held more, but it's okay. I still made quite a bit of money on it, and then I made back the rest on Netflix, the extra. So. Yeah.
I wish I took some size, but I held 11K out of it, which sucks. Should have held more.
It's okay. We can't predict it, right? I mean,
yeah.
I mean, for all we know, on Monday it could just like chop off the face of the earth, or it could push to 500. Who knows?
Yeah, and I stuck to my rules. My rule is like if I buy something, I have to add on to it, and then it comes back in my favor, and it, I have to like scale out completely just to prevent it and keep a small portion. So usually that tends to keep me from making mistakes. Plus, it gives me the opportunity to add back if I have to.
I've been copying you too, actually, recently.
Question.
Good job.
Thank you, sir.
The market's closed today at 1, but is there like after hours today?
Till 5.
Thank you, man.
Someone actually mentioned in the chat earlier. I just picked up on it. It's from, I think it was Armies actually with IB. I'm with IB too, so. Oh, so it's, I think, a good chunk of us, but shout out to Armies.
Somebody asked, do you think margin is better on Webull or TOS? I've never used Webull, so I can't answer that.
Yeah, I'm not sure. We haven't used it either.
What a bounce on Tesla. Whoever took that trade.
Tesla doing what Tesla does best.
Bro, and in a 5-minute candle.
I actually want a correction or a huge pullback because I want to add back to Tesla. Makes me sad, you know.
I wouldn't mind if we get a 550. I'm not in it.
Market correction, man. I'm greedy because now that I've got cash loaded up, I'm ready for a market correction, and I scaled out positions. I want a market tank.
Well, this is crazy. Look at Zoom on the 1 minute. Wow.
Oh, damn.
Oh, and it's still going.
That's crazy.
I know.
What a beast. See, if I already had the day trading account open on IB, I would have day traded it today. But
I have to take some off here because it just,
yeah. I think
Yeah, you have to. It's way up there.
I think the next area is somewhere, not like the next level, but next key area. I think somewhere in the 480s from last time I did analysis. I think we're on 480. I had to double check. I think 486, 88 or something like that.
So is it running on the news that they're potentially making a bid on Slack?
I think that's. Oh, I didn't know they were making a bid on Slack. I thought it was just Salesforce.
Well, I mean, they haven't said anything, but there was an analyst talking on CNBC.
I don't know.
Oh wow, that's what's making it run.
And we have earnings on Monday too, right?
But I thought the Slack deal with CRM was closing this week. That's what they said on CNBC on Wednesday.
Yeah. I got CRM on that tank because of that. I think I have like a decent entry.
But it's funny when somebody posted that news, like I thought Zoom would tank just like CRM did.
I have.
Yeah, that's why it's hard to say with these companies, right?
Yeah.
For Zoom, it's a huge opportunity. For CRM, they're really diversified, so it's kind of hard. But for Zoom, that would be actually a really good pickup, increase their revenue stream. And again, like work at these prices are just ridiculous. But it's not a bad company. Like we alerted the long on it. I got out of most of my work. If not all. I think I have like a small portion left just to see YOLO position left. Yeah, we did alert this one as well on the improved fundamentals.
I still have CRM. I got a tiny bit of CRM the other day. 248.57, so just a little under my break even. Took a small position. This is more because of the Slack deal, but yeah, small enough not to stress. Everything else is up. Yeah, except Baba.
This is the work alert.
CJ, were you doing shares on Zoom?
Yeah, I have 11K. Well, now I have like 8K, I think. 8,600.
Yeah, I see where you sold.
Jokes. All you see is a little Zoom pullback. Yeah.
I mean, look at the volume bar, guys.
Oh no, I didn't have that much. I only had like 11K. I posted a
but I
picture.
think you sold into that as well.
I sold right before that big volume candlestick.
Ah, gotcha.
Actually, I should
Okay.
off on top, to be honest. Might as well take advantage of it. These liquidity events are the best thing ever.
Yeah, if I had some, I'd be selling into it. And we're about to close in 15 minutes, guys.
MC.
So is American Airlines tanking on the news about the warrant sale by the Treasury Department?
I have no clue. I actually don't watch airlines. I used to when around COVID, like March time, but
I'm in a United short right now. United Airlines short.
are you swinging it or is it day trade?
Yeah, I'm swinging it.
Oh, gotcha.
You guys want to know what my Zoom entry is?
Hit us with this.
I don't want to know. Come on.
300 somewhere?
No, he got out.
That's on TOS.
Oh
440?
my, yo, my heart just.
Want to see my other Zoom entry?
Oh, get out of here, bro.
That is damn. Diamond hands with it.
SNDL.
I'm dying.
Hey, TJ, it's Jem. You want to take a look at Zoom at Goose? You
IGC.
suggested it yesterday.
Yeah, I took some.
Oh, you took some Goose. It looks like it might be ready to start moving up. Perhaps. We'll see.
How did Go do today, Jim? No, we were looking at last night.
Oh, my price level didn't hit. So maybe tomorrow, maybe next week.
This is my other Zoom entry, but again, I have a smaller position at 200s. And guys, we alerted all of these tickers. Like every single trade I take, I don't front load. I don't do anything. I alert everything to you guys. And yeah, I just keep them. That's why I have an account there. That Zoom one is in my never sell entry, my never sell portfolio. I mean,
wow,
you it's so good. I mean,
wow.
there's no way you could sell that.
Wow. I know. That's why I just keep my tasks closed, so then I don't get forced to, ruin my averages.
Wow, that's just wow. You can't even say anything else under 200. Like,
Guys, those that are day trading Zoom, consider what TJ did, taking profits or scaling out because it's so overextended. I wouldn't be surprised before 1 o'clock we get a decent comeback of a few bucks.
he doesn't really post exits, and he's mentioned a couple of times why. But he does post his entries, and you can also follow Stock Twits, where he does do a lot of his posts, and on Swinging Forward's main page as well. And the Swing Trade, we have the Swing Trade channel as well.
All right, I have a small position. I'm short on Zoom.
Is a bot dead or something? The follow us bot?
Yep, I scaled out on TOS too. It should be good.
Oh, that short was timed.
Well done.
I think
PCPL.
the follow us bot's dead. Supposed to show the socials.
It's a very small position, guys. So, oh, look at that, rejected.
I do see like that hold, but damn, like I sold a ton in there and it held.
Thank you, Kazmak. Appreciate that, brother.
Yeah, man.
Did you have the links already saved or something? There's no bot, right?
No, there's no bot. I just searched follow us in Discord search and then copy and pasted it real quick.
Thank you, brother.
Yo, look at what Zoom did.
I know. Short squeezed.
Oh my! What the?
Lost Lost 100 bucks.
Now I kind of wish I held a tiny bit. You know, there's a little bit of greed in me that goes, I could have. It's all good. Damn, Zoom. Whatever. It's not the first trade I've missed.
Look
I
at
decided.
look at Zoom hitting these lines.
Disgusting.
Yo, it's so sad that we close in a few minutes. What an epic day this would have been for a full day.
I know, right? Oh my god, if this was a full day, I just remembered.
Boom! Look at that Zoom. Ouch!
SANW.
Oh man! Please, Jazzy, stay in it.
I didn't stay in it, man.
It's okay.
It was $100.
Honestly, that
though.
candlestick just fucking ruined everybody's day. Like, look at that. Now all the stops are going to get triggered. Retail traders panic.
I hope nobody chased at the top. All I know, somebody did.
Oh no, hell no. We told people we're selling.
Somebody always buys this. Someone's always like, "Oh, maybe I'll catch $2." I've done it before when I started off, so I'm not like shaming anyone that has. I'm sure we've all done this kind of stuff, but yeah.
I still see it going down at least $1 more. 464.
RDI. NAKD.
And I'm not in it, guys. I am not in it.
Yeah, at least make sure you guys said stops. Wow, Workday's still pushing.
I know I'm not on my game today, so I'm positive I'm going to leave it there. But I've loved watching this. And TJ, I appreciate when you saw that red candle and you started explaining how people start thinking. I love when you go into those things because I begin to see it happening in the market. And then when I'm watching other charts, I see it as well.
Yeah, no problem. Happy to help.
Wow, Baba Knife. Unbelievable. Why is Baba knifing ridiculous? This is investing me today. I'm not going to look at Baba no more. I'll just wait till Monday. I just don't get why Baba knifes like that.
Oh God, who's listening to
CTAH?
It looks like Jem's little gift, As he's doing that, it was going with it,
like hard style? I like it. Someone tell me the name of that song.
Guys, why is Baba knifing it? Is it any sort of news or like? It's not like a crazy knife. I mean, on the 5 minute, yeah, I'm looking at the 5.
Dude, you know how when you were too big?
And then I went to a rave, you can call it, in Australia, and I was like, damn, this is actually amazing. There he is, Techno Bike
465.
I just still don't understand why Baba just had one of those.
Buddy, you just posted a picture of Baron there.
Look at that, both pushing that whole thing right back up.
Hey, there's a chance to short it again.
There you go. Both pushing Baba back up. Come on.
Hey, Joe Ozzy, and you take that Zoom bounce?
No, I'm sitting on my hands. I don't know what's going to happen here, man.
I took a small share position at 465.
Yeah, and honestly, Baron is actually one of the best shufflers I know. Wait till we have like a UT party.
Okay, I'm out of it now.
I follow this girl on Instagram and her boyfriend, Vanseco. They are really, really good shufflers.
Baron is better.
Have you seen them, though? Have you seen this girl and this guy? You got to check them out.
No, you don't get it. Me and Baron went clubbing for pretty much 2 years straight every single weekend. So trust me, and 8 hours of dancing, yeah.
You guys will kill me on the floor. I can't dance for shit. And what's funny about it is my mom and dad used to compete in salsa. Yeah, I can't dance with shit.
Oh my god. So Baron, so this is funny, okay, but this is how much I hustled too. The way I met Baron was by selling him tickets to music festivals. Well,
Now you're here. Boom.
now you're here, and now you're killing it in trading.
It's amazing. Ooh, I'm not liking Spy. See if it holds here. God. Can't believe it. I'm kind of sad actually that we're closing early today. Now that we're about to close.
Is Zoom reporting after hours or before hours, or before market open?
It's a good question, doesn't it?
After, okay. I'll wait to. I guess I'll wait then to hedge. Actually, I'll start hedging a little bit of my position. Oh my god, the 500 calls have so much data built in. Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, Trayvon, thank you. I'm holding a very tiny position from. It's around break even now, or at least it was. Check. So yeah, I'm holding some.
So for the first time in months, I bought shares in Zoom.
Oh.
I'm just quickly scalping it. I'm like 50 cents in profits.
STPK.
Look at you, baller. CRM, I have a 248.57 average. There's only a few shares, so yeah. But thank you, Trayvon. Yes, guys, we have 3 minutes left on the clock. So do whatever magic you gotta do.
Made a $1.55.
Look at that. I'm gonna give you my account. Can't believe Netflix pushed up to close to a little bit under where I sold it at.
Hey, it's free to trade it, so no commissions on it.
Hey, that's a win. That's a win. The only thing I did today was trim some of the Netflix position, and I added on to it more than my usual, so it was okay. I just rotated some profits around.
Voss MC.
Okay, Mushu, have a great one, brother. Enjoy your weekend.
Man, my PNL is going up so fast.
Yeah, Baba Pump sold mine.
Yo, stop playing, TJ.
So much to do after market close. I can't wait. At least Baba's recovering.
Yo, the IV on Zoom has just skyrocketed. It was trading at about 60 IV all day, and it's at 130.
Damn. Well, driver team, the other is closed.
GVP.
Those option sellers next week are going to bank.
NAOV.
About to close, guys. 2 seconds left on the clock. Get out your positions if you need to.
While I was looking for my Zoom post.
Look at Spy doing his thing.
Guess which post I found? The GNUS one.
Wow. 78% since you posted. That's ridiculous. Dunks. And we're closed, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for attending our show today. We are all done.
We should have a podcast. We should be on Toss, to be honest, because Shadow Trader sucks. We should be there.
Let's do it. Well, yeah, we technically, Jados, yes, we do have until 5, technically, yeah. I think for options, I think one of them said, 15 or something? Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure someone posted it from their broker. Let's see if I can scroll up and find it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take the hour or two before I go into work and spend it with my little one.
All right, brother. Enjoy that family time.
Buddy. Enjoy, guys, and enjoy your weekends.
Thank you. You guys
everyone's
support.
Yep. Have a great one, guys. Thank you for showing up as always. Have a great one. Take care.
Thank you for everything, guys. Bye-bye.
Good job. Have a great day.
Yeah, you too, guys.
I'll still be on. I got to get some of the teamwork stuff done.
SNDL.
Come on, guys. Make sure you post your profit and losses in the P&L channel. I don't think the Discord bot worked. Oh, let me make the bot. Gotti, are you going to be on for a bit?
IGC.
All right, guys. This is Greedy. Hope you guys had a good trading day, and wish you a happy Thanksgiving. I'll see you guys Monday.
You too, Greedy. Have a good one, bud.
See you.
Change.
IGC. RMG. FINV. MC. AMRH. 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 NK. AMRH. ORMP. App Store. App Store. MC. TMDI. MC.